Hello there. The audio wasn't bugged. I just didn't turn it on. Although, you know what I should do? I should, if the camera focuses real quick. I did make my bed, yes. I'm a grown man. Um, Hello there, everybody. How's it going? You know what I should do? I should get like royalty-free music for the intro. That would probably be sensible. Um, Hello there. Been a while. Been a while. I'm a bit rusty. I can't lie. Welcome back, everybody. Bro finally made his bed. You're such a cheeky bastard. You know that? Made his bed. Come on. Of course I would make my bed. And you know what? You know what? I even put the sheets on, huh? And the sheet cover. We're reaching levels of normal person. That shouldn't even be possible. To see Nuffly return from the great beyond. Welcome, Sun the Soul Eater. Welcome, Wall HY. Welcome, Vipa. Welcome, Goshaw. How's everybody doing? We will be playing LiesofP today, which I also haven't played since I last streamed. So, clearly everything's gonna go fine. Viper with the sniper, about to take your life. No, listen. Is there something weird about how I talk? Is there something peculiar? No, no, no. You're the weird one. Anyway, I have how many? I have 113 games on Steam. So pardon me if it takes me a fat second to. There we go. Found LiesofP. Vote LiesofP for outstanding story-rich game. Story-rich? Is that what we're calling this now? We got all the hashtag lore. Guys, it's now been 1 month since my cancel. Is that true? Because I know you were in the hospital for like actually a month. But I don't remember what for. LiesofP. There we go. Lies of... not saying that was there. Lies of not Bloodborne 2. I can't believe we really haven't gotten anything on Bloodborne at all. Like, there's no remaster, which would be good. No remake, which I'm less into than remaster, funnily enough. Dark Souls 1 could have used a remake. I guess Dark Souls 1 remastered is alright. And we don't even have a 60 frames per second patch for Bloodborne on the PS5. How? Dark Souls 3 got one. I think Dark Souls 1 has Dark Souls Remastered, so yeah, it does, but Dark Souls 2 might as well. I think Bloodborne is the only Souls game past like Demon Souls for the PS3 that doesn't run above 30 frames. And that's sad, because it's been out for a while now. Technology has advanced. Dark Souls 2 needs a remaster? I mean, it got one. It's called Dark Souls 2 scholar of Le First Sin. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's actually rather poorly acclaimed. Needs a graphics. Yeah, that's why I've been looking at that Stayed, I think his name is, his mod. I don't know. Part of Dark Souls 2's charm for me is that it kind of looks like Dark Souls 2. I don't know. If you increase it by that much, will it still be Dark Souls 2? Yes. But will it have that kind of feeling? I don't know. Dark Souls 3 combat mixed with Dark Souls 2 power stance and great sword moveset and Dark Souls 3 level OST. I think you should do Dark Souls 3 engine, but keep the Dark Souls 2 movesets, alright? That's what I'm here for. Now I'm saying, Dark Souls 2 has the best movesets, and it's not even close. We don't count Bloodborne, obviously, because Bloodborne is a different beast. But for real Souls games, this post has been fact-checked by real Soulsborne Elden Ring patriots. Bloodborne is not a Souls game. Or was that? I've lost the plot. Never played Dark Souls 2? That's fair. It's been out for a while. It's not anybody's first go about. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? I think so. It's okay, so this is how long ago it was, right? My first Souls game was Dark Souls 2, maybe. Okay, so, I remember. I played Dark Souls 2, a little bit. I was really bad at it. I couldn't find the way to Forest of the Fallen Giants, so I systematically murdered every single NPC in Majula, and then quit the game. Flash forward a bit, I got Dark Souls 3 from Gamefly, and then I played that to about Farron Keep. Did some invasions as a Crescent Axe enjoyer. And then I also quit that. Something you'll notice, I quit a lot of games. Whenever I beat a game, it's often not on my first playthrough. I typically... Yeah, it's funny. The games that really go beyond that are Wolong and Lords of the Fallen. I beat those first playthrough without, quitting the game. Even I quit Armored Core at Balteus. I just didn't start a new playthrough for that. Wolong sucked ass. Kinda. Not my favorite game. It could have been better, but it wasn't. Yeah. Old Lords of the Fallen also sucked ass. I played that till the Commander boss. And then I just gave it up. I think I got it free from Xbox Gold or something. Also, Dark Souls 2 was your first Souls game. Huh. That does explain a lot about you, Viper, not gonna lie. You enjoy Dark Souls 2 too much to have it be your third Souls game. When I talk about Dark Souls 2, you're like, yeah, it's good. Nobody says that unless you played it first or second. Which, I agree with you, but... I've talked about Dark Souls 2 online enough to know that people aren't very kind. Sekiro, my beloved, then Bloodborne. Pretty good, but you like Dark Souls 3 more than Bloodborne. Honestly? I can see it. I can see it. And then Elden Ring where you fell in love. I'll never understand that, but I think I can just be the grandpa in this analogy. Hold on, where's my stick? Are you... Hey, don't hit the ceiling. Are you Sonny boy? You Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Back in my day, enemies permanently died if you killed them 11 times. Elden Ring. Elden D's nuts, Sonny. Piss off. That was supposed to be a cane, by the way. I'm not disabled, so I don't own a real one. How much are those, by the way? Surely, like, it's just a stick. I know there's, like, collapsible ones, which seem kind of interesting. But, I don't know. You know, accessibility stuff is typically really expensive. Dark Souls 3 is better than Bloodborne? A fact? A fact? I don't know. I think there's a little bit of wiggle room there. Dark Souls 3 is like a quality game, but Bloodborne has a bit of enjoyable crust to it. Dark Souls 3 has 4 bad bosses: Crystal Sage, Curse Rotted Greatwood Half-Light. Oh yeah, Gravekeeper. I keep forgetting about him. Wolnir. That's 5. Osiris. Ancient Wyvern. Yorm, kind of. You know, I'll give it to him. Oh yeah, Aldrich. I didn't like Aldrich very much. And yes, it's because of the arrow attack. That's not really true, actually. More just he's dumb. You know, I'll give it to you. Even Dark Souls 3 worst Dark Souls 3's worst bosses have good OSTs. Sorry, I just had to say your sentence like a weirdo in order to get it through the processor. Yeah. Although, funnily enough, that's true for Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2's best bosses don't have good OSTs, other than, like, Alon. Dark Souls 2, like, Alon's pretty good. I think Skeleton Lords is a pretty sleeper hit, not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm counting it. Is Yorm a good boss? Yeah, I'll give it to him. It's pretty good. I think fighting him without Storm Ruler is really just can you hit the head or not? Which is alright. I mean, it was fun as Champion Gundyr cosplay, because I could hit the head. But, otherwise, he's just a nothing boss, really. I mean, his phase 2 is almost identical. And you just kill him with the Storm Ruler. Sekiro has fewer bad bosses. I think I tend to agree. Monkeys is an interesting first playthrough boss, but after that, they're just kind of aggravating. I will never publicly admit to enjoying Phantom Corrupted Monk. And I don't know. I don't know. Other than that, there's a lot of bad mini-bosses. You want to get started on that? You want to get started on freaking Headless? But in terms of real bosses, it's typically pretty solid. Le Gasp! What happened? Hello there, Stain. How's it going? How's it hanging, my brother? We should probably start the game sooner or later. I mean, it's been, 20 minutes, but... Yeah, Sekiro definitely has more consistent qualities. Gravetender on Osiris are among my favorites. Osiris? I unironically, I own his soundtrack. I bought it. And I can't remember Osiris's theme. Champion Gravetender, though, I mean, that's an all-time classic. You cannot take that away from him. He may be a pantsless man, but he's got a banger soundtrack. Nuffly. Why'd you have to stream right before I was going to practice? What does that stand for again? It was like competitive. I remember you posted that. Competitive programming. Because this is when I stream, fool. If you want to show up, you'll have to show up now. I could stream at a different time, but I think this works for me. Shichiman and Headless are bad soundtrack. I think it works for what they are, but it's not it's not like I'm gonna listen to it on my own time. Alright, let's get into the game. I've been honestly, it's kind of like fasting. At the very beginning, you want to play LiesofP, but as time went on, I was like, I can wait until I stream next. Doesn't help that I got done dirty by Lords of the Fallen. I thought it was gonna be good from the 2 hours I played. Not my favorite. Not my favorite at the end of the day. Glad I played it. I just wish it was better. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. He literally used to stream an hour earlier. Correction, I used to stream an hour later. I streamed at 2 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. If that's what you're talking about. But born as Blood-Starved Beast. I didn't think Blood-Starved Beast was a good boss, but once I learned him, he's pretty fun, so I'll take that off your list. I'm judging now. One Reborn. He's so fun to hit, though. Like, when I think of a boss in any From Software game that's fun to hit, it's One Reborn. He's so fun to punch. He's not great, but he's so fun to... Bleh. Bleh. Lawrence is fine. Moon Presence is bad though. None of its attacks are telegraphed, so it's just like a flailing mess until you kill him. Vicar Amelia, yeah, kinda. Rom, the Rom, Yarnum, Celestial Emissary, Mikalash, Hosts of My Suffering, Shadows, Witches, Living Failures. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. You can have a lot of unfortunate ones. Percival was a Shisa fight. No, you did not just do my man dirty like that. Hold on, who is that, by the way? Percival. I think I know who you're talking about. Lords of the Manor of the Fallen. What's wrong with Percival? I loved Percival. Percival was the only boss in the game that once I beat him, I was like, holy crap! That was good! He's the only boss that made me do that. I was pogged up after Percival. If you think Percival is a bad fight, you might just be bad at the game. Although, to be fair, it's Lords of the Fallen, so... Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game. We can talk some shop. Dark Souls 3 boss versus boss is kind of oversaturated. Well, not over, but just saturated. That is true. I mean, most of the good videos have been done. I saw a video of Medea versus Demon Prince with multiplied health times 2. It was probably the most epic battle I ever saw. Yeah, that was one of my favorites for a while. I really like any video with Demon Prince in it, even though he has a Morgott problem, where he gets poise broken over and over and over again. Sundered Monarch was alright. It's a good way to describe him. I wouldn't call him good. He's alright. You like my character? He's dressed up for Christmas. Although I will say, did they add this? Because I didn't see this slot before. My character looks so cool with these glasses, man. Look at him. Badass. Unfortunately, it is Christmas, so I have to keep my gnome hat on. And the nose is pretty good. At least he doesn't have the Morgott resistance issue. That's true, yeah. Cause that's... Yeah, Morgott's very squishy is really his problem. Doesn't help that Morgott is squishy and every single boss in Elden Ring hits like a truck. Oh yeah, we were fighting Wrestler? Champion Victor. Yep, we were doing that. Having fun with Champion Victor, but... we did have to end, unfortunately. Is this how far you just roll in this game? Because I kind of remember that. Yeah, your roll is just pathetic. Elden Ring, on the other hand, all the good bosses need buffs. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's try and learn the game a little bit before we fight Victor. Alright, you got me? You got me there? Obtain. Sawtooth Wheel. I kind of feel it out. Puppet Destroyer. We're gonna fight a... because Victor's a corpse, right? So we're gonna switch to that one. The Carcass Butcherer's Amulet. Oh yeah, yeah, Victor's a corpse. I don't know if the game classifies him as a corpse, but he is definitely... he's dead, canonically. He died from what, like a cold? And then they brought him back? Alright, let's see how this goes.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Owned. Got him with that parry. Let's see if I can't grindstone with this one because it's already... Okay, he's kind of getting me. Owned. Fair. Okay, okay, we just gotta... Alright. He's domineering. But we're slowly chipping away. Owned? No, please, come on. Yeah, okay, okay. Knocked him down. Got some performance changes. I don't know, the game's lagging more than it did last time we were playing. I'll try and see that off stream, but it's fine for now. You bastard, come up! He's really fun to deflect, I'll give him that. Ah, the grab. Well done. Well, you got me. Just completely taken down. I'll re-download Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah? Do you have like a what do you enjoy about Dark Souls 3, Goshal? Because I will say that you haven't talked about it like at all. You mostly refer to like I haven't heard you talk about anything but like Elden Ring and a little bit of Lords of the Fallen. What does lie or die even mean? You know, it means, hey, Victor. It means something. Yeah, no, I should have been able to get that one. I'm missing them this time. Gotta focus up. He's beating my ass over here. Owned. Woo! He's got some really fun combos to deflect. Nice. He's invincible for like 80% of that. But you know what? It is how it is. Get a little bit of damage where you can. Oh. Oh, you bastard. I thought he was going to grab attack. Well, he did grab attack, but it was nowhere near me. Of the Reborn. The one Reborn? Don't you do it! Yeah, actually, did I? I definitely blocked that one. Owned. Okay, so you can deflect when you're not really facing him. You can't get me with that, Champion Vic. Okay, so he's gonna go phase 2 and like hit, but yeah, there we go. Buff the weapon up. Combat's great, amazing soundtrack, Champion Gundyr, Dragon Slayer armor, the twins. Ah, twin. I keep forgetting about them. They're just too late in the game. It's like Soul of Cinder. You just curb stomp them. Champion Victor injecting the steroids into him.
The new world belongs to us.
Sullivan. Yeah, Sullivan's pretty fun.
This is the power of the reborn.
Oh, that combo's got one more now. Okay. Guard break me, why don't you? Okay, so you gotta wait for that one quite a bit. Regenerate a little bit of health here. I can't remember, is this like Lords of the Fallen? Can you regen health by deflecting? Ah, the grab, man! I don't understand why game developers feel the need to make grab attacks unblockable and un-everythingable. Excuse me. Victor, I'd like you to hit me once so I can deflect you. He's about to hit me, isn't he? Yep. I just wasted that. He was invincible. God damn it. Grabs are so hard to predict with this guy. Oh, excuse me. To be fair, he has a telegraph for it.
You're so weak. So unfit. Humanity must be
wow.
again. It's their duty on their face.
Just owns me at the end there. Like, he's got a telegraph for his grab, but his telegraph is that, like, he roars and then grabs you. Fun fact, his telegraph for everything is he roars and then tries to punch you, so pardon me for being a little confused, I guess. One giant step for tomorrow. I do like how they put the souls outside the gate, though. You like Tancred from Lords of the Fallen? I liked him until he went second phase. I liked Mr. Castigations better than what's his name? Ouch. Oh, you bastard. The stomp is quick. You can't get greedy with this guy. Alright, I'm gonna dip now for real, for real. Alright. Have a good one, Stain.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I dedicate this victory to you. Dark Souls grabs are always easy to predict. Yeah, that's true. That's why in Elden Ring, the Onyx Lord grab is just him stabbing his sword forward. Just a normal swing. Oh, but it punctures shields all the same. I have a grudge, okay? I'm like a dwarf. I don't let go of grudges that easy. Have fun with baby Gronk. Thank you, Sting. It's easy, I never had trouble.
Open your eyes.
Trouble with what? Tancred or we'll see, yeah, second phase Tancred or trying the big boy blade this time. Completely missing because I'm the greatest. I mean, it does more single hit damage than the lightning one did, but I can't really get that double. While he's walking towards me like that, I should try and hit him. Ooh, and bing. Oh, that's a grab, that's a grab. Oh, I got you now, you son of a gun. Owned. Getting that double trouble. While he's down, we'll get the grindstone on. Get that lightning damage. Owned.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Bold words for the man getting his ass handed to him. Woo! What? Oh, okay, you got me. You got me. You got me there. You got me there. Welcome back, Go Shaw. I don't remember that combo. Aww. You can get a lot of damage off of... I don't even remember what I was about to say. Whew. He's coming for me. Yeah, Go Shaw, you said you like this weapon, right? I think I agree, it's pretty good. I think LiesofP bosses are harder than Dark Souls ones on average. Yeah, for sure, I think so. 'Cause pretty much every boss in LiesofP has a phase 2. And that's not always true for Dark Souls. Well, oh, I've got like a thrust as my rolling attack, huh? I never do rolling attacks, so I never figure that stuff out. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that was fine. Owned. I love the R2, the uncharged one. Ouch, you got me? Oh, it's not. I thought he was doing that. Double.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Oh, of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Hey, Victor. Maybe when they revived you, they should have given you your vocal cords back. Just a thought. Professional hater, Nuffly over here. Told ya. Yeah. LiesofP is such a weird game. It looks like it wouldn't be that good, but it's good? I don't know. I think watching LiesofP is a totally different experience than playing it. Like, it feels way more smooth than it appears. You bastard, stop knocking me away with your knockback. I'm gonna shove my gnome hat right up your bum. Don't you stomp on me, you bastard. I knew that was a grab attack, totally. Owned. The parry sounds are so cool. I agree. Don't you dare! Ah. Yeah, they're very good. Did you really miss like 7 deflects in a row, my friend? You've seen these combos before. Oh, come on. Do you think there will ever be a LiesofP boss versus boss? If it became possible, I can tell you as a matter of fact that I would make it. But I don't believe it will be possible. I don't think the modding tools for LiesofP are going to be nearly as good as the modding tools for Souls games. Which is unfortunate, because this game is really neat, but I think that that's just how it is. Owned. That's a grab attack! Oh, you can't get me, you bastard! No, that's unfortunate for me. Actually, I could have deflected that. Stop breaking my poise. By poise, I mean stamina. It's so satisfying deflecting his full combos. That's a grab attack. Oh, now I'm getting it. Now I understand, Victor. I understand you all too well. Ooh. Alright, you got me there. Well done. You're almost phase 2 anyway, not just... Oh, he was about to get me with that one. He really was? Okay. He's got a lot of health, huh? Like, he's a tanky boy. Despite being a walking mound of protein, that's true. Fireheart would blast him across with a kick every time. You got some overpowered protagonists, my friend. If 17-foot tall Victor over here would get tossed around. Don't you hit me. Too bad. What? Owned. Okay, he's coming. He's got kind of jazz hands. Anybody ever notice that? Owned. I have to use my grindstone. That's still a weird attack. That's really quick. I really appreciate you letting me do this. Don't you kill me now. You cheeky. It's like that gif of the guy buffing 17 times, and then Margit finally crushes him with a hammer. Well played, you got me. How many more... ergos? Okay, so I could level up, but I don't really think it's going to be that worth it. This isn't Grey Wolf Fireheart, I'm talking the original story version. As a member of the uninitiated, you'll have to explain the difference to me. If you directly ported LiesofP bosses to Dark Souls, would they do... owned. Would they do well? I think so. Because they have really high stats. Like, they have a lot of health. So at the very least, they would be able to resist for a while. I don't know how much maximum health P has, but it does take them a while to kill him, which is a huge difference than Dark Souls. Well, Elden Ring more specifically, but still. Oh! I don't even know what that was! Get owned? Get owned? What the hell? Was that perfect parry thing my ability is? Don't you dare! Ah, I knew it. Should have dodged the other direction. That attack is kind of goofy. I wasn't paying attention. Eduardo Pratti showed up. He said hi. My brain was totally consumed. I didn't know what to do. I tried to do something goofy, and so Victor hit me when I wasn't paying attention. He's kind of a rat bastard like that. We need to get him into phase 2 or this is over. I mean, it also could be over because I just died to him. That's fair. I love that beginning R2. pretend I didn't just explode. Bro, I can get 2 of these off? How come Mom lets you get 2 chunks of damage? Owned. Alright, phase 2. Get the lightning buff on. We're good, we're good. Don't you worry. I understand. He's juicing up. Because he runs at you. You see, you can't dilly-dally. What do you do? Cheeky bastard. I'll swear, Victor, I may have no more healing, but I'm gonna kick your ass. I thought there was a follow-up after that. Does he get iframes when he dodges? It kind of feels like that's you. Okay, you got a follow-up now. I understand. I'm never gonna dodge that one. I don't deflect that one, aren't I? Okay, in a great spot right now.
I dedicate this is the power of the reborn.
This is the power of the
You know what? Well done, you got me, Champion Victor. I am pleased to announce that you have won. LiesofP has tankiness, but low damage and a... Okay, so how much health do I have? Oh... It's literally Lords of the Fallen. Huh. So LiesofP bosses have a lot of health even for a Dark Souls universe, but terrible damage compared. Interesting. Because they have way more health than a Dark Souls 3 boss, let me tell you that much for sure. But they do way less damage. It's actually, unironically, Lords of the Fallen. This is exactly how it works in Lords of the Fallen too. Your character has no health compared to like a Souls protagonist. Although the enemies still kill you very fast in that game. Faster than they kill P. So they might do better against the Souls boss than LiesofP bosses might. Nuffly, I love you, hi! Hello there, Ed. Now that I'm not being caved in by Victor, I can respond. I mean, honestly, it's BS, right? Imagine naming your child Victor. Like, you're naming them victory. Kind of setting them up for success, kind of messing with the rest of... Hold on. I didn't notice that before. It's wibbly. But when you get close, it hardens. Huh. I never noticed that before. I can nail his voice? Really, Goshal? That is highly strange, considering everything I know about you. Actively brags about engaging in roaring contests with Radon. Is this type of guy? I'm unsurprised. You know, surprised. It's the Wall of Nifley. I can get this guy. He's not that bad. I'm just not playing to my strengths. I need to be smarter about this. No way! No shot, you cheeky bastard. I hit him fair and square. Oh, this is a grab attack? Kind of figured he'd hit me there. Unsurprised. Oh. Whoa! Ooh, he's ready. He's ready! I should be smarter about that. I can get way more damage than I'm getting. I hate this fight. It's good, but I hate it. Way too tanky. Oh, you bastard. That was immediate swing. I agree that he's tanky, but I wouldn't prefer it if he wasn't. I need to start actually deflecting him. Like, I guess the way I look at it, right? Remember Champion Gundyr from Dark Souls 3? My man is sick, but he dies immediately. So, if a boss just has more health, I'm kinda all for it. Even if it can be overdone, like they just have too much health. Hit please, man! I think I can just get him with the Y. Owns. Alright, there we go. Champion Victore. What are you doing? And missed it again. I used to be able to be pretty good at that. Okay, well you got him. It might just be better to dodge it. Get a free hit in. I'm a Dex user and I did no damage to him 99% of the fight. Took me forever. Have you considered that you weren't using a good weapon? Or perhaps did not have it upgraded? Because there's a lot of opportunities for damage that I'm missing that I feel a Dex user could take advantage of.
The world belongs to us.
Okay. He's being awfully calm at the beginning. There we go. Okay, so it's the same combo, he just has a different ending. That's fine. I can account for that.
You're so weak.
Stop laughing at me. No touch. You're so mean, Victor. Absolutely owned. Perfect time to sharpen. And I still got... Hold on, what's that? Oh yeah, it's the quick one. That's the instant one. I need to be aware of that. Okay, we're doing fairly well. What's that one? Oh, that was the grab. Glad I just so happened to walk away. I think there's less hits to that combo than I think there are. I never get hit by a swing, and I never deflect it either. That's the instant one. This was a bad idea. No! You can't be serious. Ah, I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Man, this theme is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's intense. The whole fight is just like it's continuously raising the tension. I mean, this greatsword does swing slower than this, but I do think it swings fast enough that I'm not too upset about it.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Owned. Like, I should have hit him there. Okay, maybe I should start deflecting him instead of thinking about how I could have hit him. Ooh! Damage opportunity! That's a bad one. I just need to get better, is I guess what I'm saying.
You must be born again.
That's a bad one. That stings. Man just keeps Chad walking. I know, right? Like, he's one of the few Souls bosses to be tall and also not fight, like, at a 90-degree angle, you know what I mean? Because Yorm, I mean, it makes sense for him because he's way taller. But Yorm is like, every time he swings, he goes, huh? Huh? But Victor just punches. He just haymakers you.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Light to the followers of the truth. Let me see if I can use this ability. Absolutely owned. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Well done. Probably should have been able to deflect that one. Just try it, just try. Alright, well, he tried it and he got me. Owned. Okay. Owned. Alright, now we're getting a hold of it. I've been sleeping on this secondary ability of my sword for too long. Absolutely owns. Reminds me of the double dragon sword or whatever it's called. This is the grab. I understand things now. My eyes are open. Really? He killed me with that one, huh? I thought I had that for sure. Oh yeah, Ed, what weapon did you use? I guess I have most of mine disassembled, but... Because I'm kind of interested. Like, did you use the starting rapier the whole time? Or what? I will say there have been some bosses in this game that I thought could used a bit more health, like I beat them a tad too quick. So I'm glad that I can finally just slam my head against someone. Well, you got me here. Well done, you bastard. Just walk a little closer, so I'm not swinging at nothing. It's gonna take some muscle memory to learn that I don't have to swing there. Absolute greed, and I got away with it. Alright, that one, you know what, you got me there. Oh yeah, Ed, you use the, like the Fox's curved sword, right? The, that one NPC who keeps trashing on you. Please walk fast. Sorry, closer. The Fox Lady's sword, whatever it's called. It's like a really big curved sword. Hey oh hey oh hey hey oh hey 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 oh hey oh. Owned. Yeah, I probably should have just taken what I got. Really? Because it seems like you're getting sent back here, pal. I like the sound of peas. Like, don't you dare. I'm never getting hit by that attack again if I can help it. What's this one? It's the instant one. I should have known that. Oh! I love that parry. It's so good. Huge damage too. And only one slot? LiesofP, you spoil me.
The new world belongs to us.
It's not what I meant to do. This was the grab. I knew it too. I just didn't press the dodge button in time. That's unfortunate. You know what? Well done. You got me there. I hate that one. That one's kind of weirdly timed. Owned? That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair too. God damn it. I got too cocky. I like the sound of peas. Funnily enough, I don't like the sound of peas. Not a pea guy. I don't really like peas. They just taste awful, you know? I'm more powerful, heavy-hitting strikes and stabs. Sign me up. There's a weapon for everybody out there somewhere. I know exactly what weapon Ed is talking about because he already told me what his favorite weapon was, and I just forgot. Yeah, the Dancer's Curved Sword. That's what he likes.
Open your eyes.
Just figured I'd mix it up. You know what? That's fair. Well done. Gemini, get out of here. Who cares? Think. Blink. Alright. Think. Alright. Well, you know, I mixed. Oh, this is the grab. Mixed up. The very end. But it seems like it worked out regardless. Ouch. Come over here, ya big lug. Oh, okay, so that one missed. Alright. It's this combo. Legendary. This is the grab. This is the grab. Okay. Owned. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Not the attack I expect. Way too late. Alright, we need a first healing item, but we're doing pretty... Absolutely owned. Sug. My sword. Love it. Love the parry. Absolutely great. Hard to beat it. Whew. Alright, so we start off, get the electricity on.
The new world belongs
I never use Fulminous. I feel like that's a part of the game I wish I could use more of. Alright. Friend. Oh, I've got a great idea for when to use Fulminous. Alright, let's see if I can pull it off. I like when he does that, because it's the combo that I expect him to do every time he jumps back. Why do I fail that every time?
It's not over yet.
He knocks me back just far enough. Okay, so when he does this one, it's an add-on instead of a replacement. That's the grab. Well, you got me there. I forgot you combo that now. He's in his, okay, well. Wow, he's got... I'm fishing for it. Not super working out. No, please. Ooh, what? No, I bounced off the wall. God damn it. I hate bouncing. I hate bouncing in these games. No, you gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? God damn it. One more second. That's all I needed. Literally, half a second, I would have hit him and broken him. And I'm sad now. Frick off. Champion Victoire. When Champion Victor swings at the wall, he should bounce off too, is all I'm saying. If we're being fair here... Alright, I missed that one, that's fair. I love how they really do just have times where they idle and let you hit them. Oh yeah, he does something first, right? Not time for proper Fulminous quite yet. Owned, kind of. This is something weird. Oh, you bastard. He ran in just as I healed. Oh my god, get owned. I knew it! I knew he grabbed... Oh...
I dedicate
I knew he grabbed and I did it anyway. I'll be back. Time to work out. Have a good one, Ed. Get those... Excuse me. Get those gains. I'll try not to burp in the microphone while you're gone. How? I know, right? That stings. That stings. You know what also stings? My right thumb for some reason. I think I've been pressing my B button too hard. Hey ho hey bobby ba da ba bum ba bum 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 bum.
Open your eyes.
This was a bad time to take a sip, kind of. Actually, you just kind of let me do it. I'm gonna parry it. You stupid fool! Get owned. This is the grab. Can't fool me anymore, Champion Victor. You can't fool me with your games. With your sick little games. Alright, we actually kind of got me on that one. That's very fair. Well done. I still deflected it though, didn't I? Didn't I, Victor? Didn't I? Get a little bit of health back. Hate this attack because he just kind of hops for a second. That's the... Oh, that's the telegraph. That's the lag, really. Uppercut. Does he follow it up? He does not. So I follow it up with mine. Oh, this isn't going to work out. Just hit him. Just hit him, okay?
This is the power of the reborn.
Okay. Survived that combo. Didn't survive that. Well done. He's so coy about it too. Why are you doing this like weird kick thing to me? This is the grab. Probably could have gotten more damage if I was closer. You say that when you stagger? My man, you literally have like marks from where they cut into you on you. You have like pen lines on your back.
I dedicate this victory to you.
You notice that? He's got like dotted lines for like novice apprentices to cut in. Like he's a jigsaw puzzle. I keep forgetting that there's like a robot of the future right here. Got into a nice little fanfic Discord recently. Don't you hit me, you sword-wielding robot. Ouch. You just took away like 800 souls from me. What the heck? Anyway. Oh yeah, I got into a nice little fanfic Discord recently. Oh yeah? That's different than the one I'm in. What website do you guys typically post to? Like, there's like a dedicated fan.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I don't think I'm gonna be on him the whole stream, alright? But it'll take a while. I see the path to victory ahead of me. I merely have to grasp it. They're the ones who sent me my first fan art, the pic I sent in media. Nice. Got a proper little collective going on there, huh? I will say fan art is one of like the best things a creator can receive, right? Like someone enjoyed your work. What's in this grime on the ground? Just grime? Alright, so I got distracted. it is, you know, like in it. So I hate that attack. Owns? This is the grab. Alright, so I need to focus on something. Because fan art is like one of the purest forms of content appreciation. You just completely whiffed on that first one, hey Victor? Listen, I gotta take my victories while I can. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Me, Hunter, and Cap. I know that's who's in the Discord. I'm in. Absolutely on Victor. Just take the L already, man. This is the grab. I should have. I did know. I avoided it successfully. Didn't avoid that though. It's got like steam engines on his back. How did I didn't miss that. You just had iframes. This is second phase for sure. I need to learn that he grabs after I parry him in this phase. They always forget that I'm basically Hunter's backup editor. I can't lie, Viper. Very routinely, I forget that you do anything. Don't you hit me. Like, I know you're in my Discord and that you watch me, but I don't know what else you do. I forget that you're part of, like, the fan art collective, you bastard. Stop kicking me. He didn't follow up with that punch. I'm gonna deep. Just kidding. I didn't say anything. I didn't make a fool of myself. You know what? That's fair. Did you just hit me once and then go, that's it? Absolutely on. You think you got this? You don't got anything! I expected that to do more, but perhaps I was foolish just using it now. He was about to grab me. You saw it. He was going to grab me. He didn't, though. So I appreciate that. Using full menace a little bit. This is it, Victor. This is it. Your final hour. I just need to, you know, get my weapon durability up a little bit. Alright, that's fine. Victor! Victor! Hands up.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
I don't know why she does this. Comes out with this slow clap. I could use that spear. I'm a lightning guy.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Thank you, I guess.
Where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease...
You think his name is actually Manus, or they just made it Manus so that people didn't call him Manus? Even though that was going to happen anyway.
Such a magnificent discovery. It's the
door to a whole new world. You see this place with your eyes.
Truly inspiring, is it not?
Not really,
What do you
though.
suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters? I mean, I'm just being factual.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But
I told the truth. I should have lied.
just like
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to do that.
we, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Where's Victor?
The
He's just gone, I
disease
guess?
does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A
Victor is the only one who actually seemed
disease will gain
better off with
strengthened
this.
body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo.
Everyone else is like
The
weird
ergo
zombie,
says your
mindless
power was
beings.
once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir.
Elixir.
It's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more.
Ergo, power can do even. Yes.
Its
You know.
abilities
Ergo.
are limitless.
Ergo is such
We
a good
already have
word.
the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Uh-huh. Reborn champions, ergo. Ergo. Listen. I have to fight the urge to not just say the word ergo every time I read it. To be honest, Andreas still kind of has his mind. Not really, though. Does he, like, he can speak. His brain lets him form words, opinions. He's still kind of like just a big frog, though. Hey, enough. Will you want to make some noodles? Actually, I just got home from the store. I forget what the noodles I like are called, but I got some of those. They're, chopaghetti, something like that. Those are fantastic. Oh yeah, I forgot they took away my ability to level and just shoved it into Sophia. If that's her name, it's been a while. Yeah, the cube is kind of trash, huh? Like, I never intentionally use it. And I have to go somewhere to revitalize it. Pretty silly, if you don't mind me saying. This game loves hiding secrets everywhere. So I need to examine every room thoroughly.
According to
It's something. What do you mean, freaking Gemini?
I guess.
It's something.
So, anyways, I was going through the Shrine of Amana and thought, why am I dying so much? Champion of Covenants? I'll do it. I really don't like Shrine of Amana. The first section is actually okay. But once you reach the first bonfire, it's just pure misery from then on. I think I'm fine to just keep walking through here. I don't need to look at every morsel, I think. Oh, hello there.
Well, it seems you and I share a strong connection.
I know.
Talking to an
Who wouldn't
alchemist
with
is
such a
talking
man
to
as
brick
this?
wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend.
I hate
But
these people.
it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going
Why do
to
you talk like
consult
this?
with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
Yes, you did.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His window.
I like animal ear girls, not full animals.
Terrible,
No,
slow
don't worry,
decline.
Stain. This is just literally just a woman wearing a mask.
It's set to work.
There is no furry thing happening here.
The alchemist
Why does the
says
great sword look like a
enough to
cardboard
keep going,
burp?
but not enough to cure.
Cardboard
And never what
sword.
they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Why? Because it's brown.
Don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood
Bombaloni.
walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bombaloni.
What the hell is
Please,
bombaloni?
The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Damn, Ishin cosplaying.
Gold coin fruit
A
is the
shinobi
only
was better
thing
than
that
Owl,
helps.
the actual
Can
shinobi.
you spare any?
He's a good sword master, that guy. I will give you the cold corn fruit.
We knew you were a true friend and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Yes, it was, you
Ignore
bastard.
this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty.
Why do you
But he really is
talk like
grateful. We both are.
Vanini talks
I hate to borrow an
in
arm, but we
more
have another request from the alchemist to
straight
take
lines
care
than
of,
you do?
So we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us. So I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now
Why do you-
go.
Yes. No, we says it's fine. Oh, hey, you know what? Everything is okay. They gave me a record.
Wow.
That might be a little bit of...
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
What?
The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we
Vanini
could
is the
find it,
only character in this game I like. And that's pretty much just... He's a normal guy, but he talks like a goofy bastard, and I like that.
Still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way, a dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo.
Ergo.
My research, well, Purginella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep
Now,
within the barren swamp.
I've heard a lot about this boss.
It is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until
People
we
seem
have
to
the
not
golden
like it,
ergo.
is I guess what I'm
Just
saying.
not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
So I'm questioning, you know, how good it's gonna be. Did you see that PC Master Race post of the 3070 M16 is up for 340? Pretty good. 4060? I'll have to take a look at that because that seems like a good deal. Unless it's like a scam or something. I didn't see the post, as you can tell. Ooh. Is the frame rate better? Yep, okay. Seems like we can walk forward again. Just bags of puppets, huh? It's gonna be one of those levels. A proper swamp. You know what? The game's been too good so far. We do need a swamp to balance things out. I understand. I'm gonna keep the Corpse Killer amulet on. Because I think we're not going to be fighting many puppets in the time being. Unless I'm just extremely wrong, because... You know what I mean? There's so many puppets, man. It's got to be a puppet level.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy...
One of them's going to get up and he's going to shove his hands so far up Pinocchio.
Dumping site. Stop it.
Oh, I know it! I told you it was going to be a puppet level. I'm bringing out my puppet club.
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
What the hell was that? I didn't know that would stunlock you. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough? Alright, we're putting that bag on. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. That's the first time I've died to one of these guys in this game. I first tried every single one of them until now. Much better, much better. Fire canister, crescent moonstone, alright. This seems like a safe enough place, so safe see? Safe enoughly. Safe enoughly, that's fine. I'll be taking a short break to go to the bathroom. Although I will say, none of my intermission videos are working right now, so let me take a gander. See if I can't fix this one right up. Media file. Browse. Gonna go to Camtasia. Yeah, let's do the video that came out today. Why not? That's fun. Gotta resize it though. I knew it? What do you mean you knew it? What did you know, Stain? That you're not telling me? Alright, I'll be back in a second, everybody. And I'm back. I like the puppets. I think the corpses aren't typically as fun to fight. What's going on with you? Oh, it is it's a dog. What's this head, though? Was he gonna explode? Those looks like grenades. Yeah, no, I should have figured. You know what I should do? I should just go back to Hotel Krot and level up before I lose 30,000. Yeah, it turns out I was right. 30,000 echoes or whatever. Oh, hello there, Mr. Gunman. I don't think so. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your head is a sword, man. That can't work. How do you see? What's in this rather well-kept chest, though? Belford Superior Insulation. I wish the names in this game were a little less silly. I don't understand what like any of them mean. So this one's heavy, and in general, much better. Unfortunately, I can't use it. It actually only increases my weight by like 0.2. Huh. It's probably fine. Keep an anti-carculus... Carculus? Nuffly. What do you mean, carculus? Anti-carcass amulet. Freaking bear traps. Okay. I see you two up there. I see you. How do I shoot you again? I have a ranged attack. I don't remember what it is. That did a lot of damage to my guard, pal. Can't believe I only have enough for one of you guys, but... Just a second. I'll do a little bit of inventory management, and I think we'll be able to find something just for you. Cluster grenade seems like it would work. Well, it did seem like it was gonna work. And work it has done. Alright, let's you know, just keep going, I guess. Might as well use the cube while we have the time. I don't like those dogs. Who just puts like a bomb on a dog, like a robot dog's head, and goes, yeah, have a good one. Although I do have to go to this guy so I can pick up that item. Eventually you'll need the anti-carcass. That makes sense. See, my corruption is increasing. Do I have any anti-corruption items? You know what? I can just out-heal it. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa! You cheeky bastard. I'd fight you if my corruption wasn't eating me from the inside out. Yeah, this is actually kind of bad, huh? There we go. Come for me, puppet. Or should I say poppet? Owned. stupid tree! Actually made him bounce off of me with a deflect. What the heck was that? Is he not weak to electricity because he's literally electric? I don't think you can break his hands. He's ranging me now. He's zoning me. What's that called? Like a MOBA? He's playing a zoner. I don't think I can actually inflict electricity on him because he's already so electrified. Alright, that was easy enough. Legion Caliber. Those were pretty good, but I don't think I need them anymore. Bro thinks he's Mike Tyson. I know, right? Like, he's throwing haymakers. To be fair, you'd be throwing haymakers too if your fist was literally just a ball. Getting bad vibes about this. This specifically is giving me pretty bad vibes. Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. The bouncing off needs to end. It turns out I can just walk over it. You know what? You learn something new every day. Oh! I don't know why that got me. Yeah, for some reason I thought he was stuck over there, but no, he just kept walking over to me when I was looking down. How hard did that guy hit? Yeah, he hit me pretty hard. I do this in Neo all the time, because blocking lets you... I forgot how trolly this game was. Wow. That I won't quickly get over that one. Although I do have to, because every time I get hit, a little bit more of my souls disappear. Hello there, Ed. Welcome back. Yeah, you did just miss, like, the saddest moment of my... God damn it. No, that was like 3,000 souls to 5,000. Just gone like that? LiesofP, you are insane. Why would you do this? Why? I just lost 10,000 souls because one guy shot me once. Maybe I should have just gone back and used the souls. You know, like a normal person would. Yeah, the clown's gone. Alright. I love the boss of this area. Looking forward to seeing you try it. Okay, you say that, but I remember the DMs, alright? You don't like this boss, I think. You might even hate this boss. Oh, other than that one hitch, we didn't lose too many souls. These guys kind of just let you hit them, huh? Seems like it. Special resistance ampoule. What do you mean fire? Oh, because you still got some left over. I would go back, but turns out that I don't. I don't. I've heard many divisive opinions online about this boss. I don't know. It's a reskin-ish of the... You know what? I forgot there were backstabs in this game. It's a reskin-ish of... The police puppet. The police puppet. Why did I do this? Yeah, the Watchman. Is that a shortcut, or did I just open something up? Not sure why it was a cutscene, though. Chain. I wish there were infinite ones of these, because the chain was actually kind of interesting. You're unique. What's your deal, Mr. Flaming Sword? Oh, it's one. Oh my God, his health. Okay. Ah, never mind. He's actually quite squishy, if you can call it that. What a weird enemy. Fire abrasive. That makes sense. What do you drop? What were you guarding, my friend? Recharged amulet. That's pretty good. If you don't mind me saying so, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Can I use it though? Yes. It's actually going up, you know, slowly, like every one of these amulets does, but, you know, consistently, which is really what I'm looking for. I liked Scrap Watchman, but I don't know if I'm gonna like Scrapped Watchman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Alright, so we're going back with less than we had when we beat Victor, that is true, but nevertheless, we're going back. Now lying 58%. After hitting my head against the wall for 5 hours, I enjoyed this boss. If you say so. The gramophone is ready to play records. We have Quixotic. Kind of funny that they just made a bunch of music for this game, huh? Oh, I forgot about you.
I'm afraid you saw
You're
my
dirty,
bad side
huh?
At the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krop. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I mean, it's a hotel. You don't really have to ask me, though.
Puppets.
But what are monsters doing here? It's called alchemy, by the way.
I get the
It is the evolution of man.
But what is happening?
Alright. Actually, let me check the shopkeepers
At the House of Vanini.
before I level up. Because that's a mistake I always make in these games. I level up and then I will like, wait a second. I got some stuff I need to do. Oh yeah, I do have another Legion caliber. I have 2. Okay. Could be worse. At the House of Vanini.
Worsened. Lady Antonia cautions against. I have heard about an alchemist. Please,
Oh, interesting. They just give you 3 of them? What? Hold on a second. They just give you 3 of them. Three of them? I'm gonna. Yeah, you're damn right. You're activating my P organ. Alright. Yeah, phase 2. Add more amulets. Definitely what I'm looking for. Oh, it's not terrible. Enhance guard regain, retain guard regain. No, 4 damage. Dodging, guard. Lowers damage when you're discharging. Increases the duration of special grindstones. You know what? I like my special grindstone. So I might use that. Although, this is pretty good too. I can get both. Special grindstone increase. Oh, we're at phase 4 now. So what can we get? 4 free. Oh, another amulet slot one? Oh, come on. We don't get anything for free because it takes 3 quartz to get something. Breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Seems pretty good, but I don't know. Honestly, getting to do that charge attack is where a lot of the damage comes from. People slot, special. Oh. These are pretty good. Special grindstone use. And the Fable slots. Fable slots is really good. But I kind of want to use my special grindstone more. And we got all these new ones to try. Our enhanced Fable attack, they're fine. They're fantastic even. So... increase the amount of healing items, that's good. Perfect guard regain. Perfect guard regain. Perfect guard regain. Recovery. Ah yeah, perfect guard regain recovery. Okay. You got me there. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recovers some of the guard regain as HP. A perfect guard is successful. That's pretty good, but I kind of think we already do that. Status automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. Isn't that how it works? I don't know. Restores the weapon durability when using special grindstones. That's actually not bad, because I actually had that wish when I was fighting Victor, and I was going into second phase. Options galore. Choices. Give me some more. Okay, so this one is nothing. This one is okay. Perfect. God, we're getting recovery. I think this one. And that's pretty much it. It'll take a change. Yeah, we'll do the increased pulse cells. We can't actually use these abilities yet, but we will be able to. Honestly, there's not too many of these that are super interesting to me. Charges a certain amount when an enemy dies. Enhances favorite charge equals favorite traits. Why do none of these catch my eye? You know what, let me get the perfect guard destruction. And then we're out of quartz, okay. Oh, there, Geppetto. I will not be speaking to you. Petite moi.
So you met Simon. I should have told you about Simon earlier.
But it's the sort of thing you have to see to
It's the
believe.
sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can.
Fair.
Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there.
I forgot that
As much as I can.
every time I talk to this NPC, Goshal tips his fedora and then says, "My lady."
Choice you make, I shall.
I am really like almost a flat. I'm a mundane build from Dark Souls 2. 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, and then 8 for technique, which is my lowest one. Vitality, probably. I feel like that's... Listen, alright? I refuse to level up once whenever I go to level up. Is that enough? There we go.
Whatever choice.
There we go, there we go. We got to 500 health, finally. People who just play Dark Souls are like, huh, so you got out of the tutorial area, right? Because that's like the first level you do that gets you out of 500. Nope. Think we're going into the end here. Not gonna lie, well, Laxasia? Ask your doctor if Laxasia the Perfected is right for you. Is a more my type badass warrior. Sophia's adorable. I think I'd agree. We do have another amulet slot now that I completely forgot about. Technique +4, motivity +4. More healing. All Legion arm ability too. This one was actually good. I don't remember why though. Damage from falling on carcasses. Weight. I'm probably just gonna do weight limit to be honest. Stamina speed has actually. This is probably the only game where stamina recovery is not an issue in any way, shape, or form for me. And that's kind of funny. I'll use this, just the weight one so I can equip my 7 coil. This is probably where I'm selling it.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Everyone likes P/Romeo. Didn't realize there's such like a large gay community for this game. I thought that was kind of just localized entirely in Code Vein.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this.
Interesting.
Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff.
It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Visions of...
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Visions of Lap ahead? I forget what Lap's subtitle was.
Worthy prey.
Okay, so from Victor's Ergo, temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack, or the Frozen Feast. See, this is why I kind of like hate the boss weapon system. Because Cool Sword, or objectively, like, a huge damage upgrade. Like, you know? Alright, fine, I'll go with the Frozen Feast. Also, I just noticed that I'm still slightly heavy. So I guess we're taking off my big boy sword once again. Although if we're taking that off, we might as well put something else on. Like Hunter's Amulet, that seems good. Oh yeah, yeah, let's just keep on going. I didn't get a new weapon or anything. Is this the same moveset as my greatsword? It is absolutely not. Honestly, it's not even that slow. You guys commonly forget that I like the pipe. Nothing will ever be slower than the pipe. Although this is definitely slower than the pipe. There's a lot of lag in this area all of a sudden. Weird. I wonder if I have to fiddle with the settings because something about my computer changed. Electric Blitz. Phew. Although it does seem pretty good. You can buff it, I think. Actually, oh, I was about to say I can't, but it was just faded out for no reason. Gets a bit quicker if I recall correctly. I just saw something fall behind me, but I'm gonna keep swinging and pretend as though, oh, that dog just completely missed me, huh? And all of a sudden it turns out that I'm using like a Monster Hunter sword. What was that? Ah. This is not really that much faster, by the way. But it's, you know, it is faster. Hold on, wait. The stones come back. And I don't know what causes the stones to come back. Is I guess what I'm confused right now on. Yeah, for some reason this area is actually a little bad for my frames. This game has been pretty solid so far in terms of frame rate. You know what would be a good ship name? Victorious. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Also, you know, stretching. You know what I didn't know until recently? Did you know that ship names are supposed to be like top bottom? Like the first name is the top and the second name is the bottom? I never knew that before. Okay, so this guy's actually kind of tanky. Nuffly, you should join a finance program and start hitting the gym. What about me makes you think I would be... Oh, we got a Jura situation. What about me makes you think that I would be good in finance? I am the least detail-oriented man on the planet. Ouch! Give me back my normal weapon. I haven't upgraded this at all. Although, it's doing pretty good damage for something that's unupgraded, you know what I mean? And I'm not even a strength build. Oh, it turns out he can shoot me from here. Didn't quite look like it. There's a large lad behind me. Now we can fight. You look kinda neat, right? You like a... Oh yeah, what's with the lag? Something must be... Oh, that's funny. You're kinda neat. I enjoy you, although ouch. There's a headless guy coming in from the gate here. He must be one of the umbral zombies that just spawn in that I've been hearing so much about. This guy's tough because he's resistant to my lightning. And my lightning is actually a fair bit of my damage. Even when I'm not fighting puppets. Although I don't see where Headless Guy went. Yeah, why is this area lagging so much? It's kind of weird. Like, it's not really lagging, it's more just weird stuttering. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd Headless Man go? Didn't really think I could walk up here, but turns out there's no reason to. Alright, well, you're the boss. Not gonna lie, it does hit really hard. It seems to, because I'm pretty late to be using a weapon that is unupgraded, and I was dealing pretty respectable damage to these guys. Hey, I wonder why I can lock onto the turret. Is this Elden Ring where they used to have health bars, but now they don't because they patched out the health bars for turrets? Oh. It just disappears, huh? Isn't that kind of messed up, by the way? That turrets used to have health bars, and then they patched it out of Elden Ring? Live Puppets Axe. Are we talking great axe, or are we talking axe? Oh, we're talking great. We're talking great axe. This thing is massive. I understand what they meant by the puppet great axe now. It is literally made out of puppets. It's so big that the charged attack only hits once. That's nuts. I'll probably try that out later. I like the Crypt Black Sword, but I hate the moveset. What's wrong with the moveset? Isn't it? It's like a, Wait a minute. If I'm not supposed to go here, where am I supposed to go? It's got a lot of slams. It's not like your typical greatsword from what I remember. I know Agdane uses his Crypt Black Sword, kind of wacky-like. Crescent Moonstone. See a couple bottomless puppets. You keep trying to get me with these. Turns out you're about to. It's a great axe move that hits vertically downwards. An arc swing as horizontal is better for more enemies and better coverage. I don't know. Okay, so we got the newest upgrade item. That's sick, but I don't know. Sure, like, it's better, but it's kind of up to you, right? And pretty much any weapon can have group coverage as long as you just swing at them when they're all grouped up, you know what I mean? Like, I think some of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls 2 are the Great Hammer ones. Oh, don't get me started on Great Hammers in Dark Souls 2. Mwah. Great Hammers in Dark Souls 2 are so good. Their moveset, spectacular. Dark Souls 2 has Great Hammers? Don't talk to me like this. How dare you not know Dark Souls 2 has Great Hammers? Dark Souls 2 has a Great Hammer that's literally just the queen on a stick. Also, I gotta say, something that this game does better than Elden Ring, that I prefer over Elden Ring. When you critical attack, it doesn't take any stamina. And you can regenerate. And you can regenerate your stamina. It allows you to stay in the combat instead of having to back off like you do in Elden Ring. Oh, you mean those? Yes, I mean the Great Hammers? My favorite Great Hammer is probably the Dragon Tooth. The Dragon Tooth is sick. I don't understand why the great clubs are great hammers. I got some news for you. Clubs are hammers. I know. Mind-blowing, right? Anyway, what are you doing, Mr. Red?
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
It is possible. Remember, we did... Oh, my character's nodding. If we drop in more truth bombs than Trump on Truth Social. That's because everything I say has been fact-checked by real Nuffly patriots.
Hello, my only friend.
My only friend, come on. Teach about sadness? Teach how to clap. I think I'll go with clap first.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
What?
It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Yeah, the game's performance is really tanking right now. I don't know if I want to teach you about sadness, but here we go. Why are you doing this?
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Alright, so I don't just have all of this stuff for his quest. Real independent Nuffly fact checkers? Yes. It has been fact checked by real independent enoughly patriots. There's another one? Hold on, is that another one or the same one? Oh my. Okay. Okay, LiesofP. More like Lies of Lag for reasons that are different than last time. Oh yeah, I should probably rest at the bonfire, huh? Instead of just lighting it. I didn't change any graphics settings though. Maybe it's my computer? That's not a great thought. Because this game used to run flawless. So it's weird that all of a sudden it's hitching. I have to change my CV for a post I'm applying for? What do you mean CV? What is that? Hello there, puppet of the future. I will be avoiding you. Ouch. No way. No way we can Karthus bloodworm this guy. Oh, it turns out that he hits me. Cause the thing is shooting at him. Well, not shooting at him, but it's shooting and hurting him. Also, I just noticed that there's two puppets of the future. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Stabilized alchemical booster? Owned. Can't just walk up on top, huh? Yeah, what's with the lag? This is pretty bad today. Oh well. As long as it's not stream lag, I'm fine. You're a mean one, Mr. Sniper. You really are a tool. Is it weird that this is like strangely playable even though it's 1 frame a second? I mean, I wouldn't want to fight Victor at this frame rate, but could be worse, I suppose. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures, convulsions, and crystalline metastasis through the body. Ultimately, they became known as mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization hours of just as this associated amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and the hallucinations found in the typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I conform the order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as sample is very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is extracted the elixir development. And the next step, Sister Adriana will be the next to receive the baptism as the order of the order's wishes. Wake up, evolve in the sun, wake reborn as a better for God. Whew, that was a close one. Almost ran out of breath. Yeah, I think it's just going to be laggy in this area, Goshal. Because it's been pretty good up until now. Oh, you're a living guy. You're not... Okay, well, I'll talk to you in a second. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. You've got 2 weapons. That's cheating.
Ah, This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out.
I know you. I raided your apartment.
I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
I'm a robot, man.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
You're such a weirdo. Is this the first human NPC that hasn't been like just a strict like that's the player's moveset? I raided this guy's apartment. He had a quartz in there, so maybe he's gonna have another one. Also, he's freaking, to not say anything else, owning me? I hate the human enemies in this game because they're like Neo bosses. They're just really quick and you can't see what they're doing. Ouch. How did you break my guard?
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human.
Why are you so cracked, man? You're a doctor. Unless you're one of those types of doctors. You blocked it, you son of a... Take it, take it, take it! Alright, there we go. At least he's electrified now. I hate that the enemies get dodge frames in this game. Why do they make the dialogue repeat, alright? It's so goofy. It really undermines the impact of NPC bosses. Yo, now you got nothing, son. I forgot you could backstab them. Turns out that's what I'm doing from here on out. I actually hate the human boss design in this game. Like, it's so obnoxious.
It's a doctor's assessment. After all.
Like, it's just obnoxious, man. It's probably the only part of this game that I'm like, actually isn't good. I think it doesn't help that my weapon just isn't very good at taking on human enemies. Like, they're too fast. Too squirmy. Let me try using the 7 coil sword on him. That might work better. I mean, it might not, but worth a try. Worth a try. Don't tell me he's the Hodrick of this game. He's kind of crazy with it. I'll give him that. I don't know who Adriana is. Adriana is the she's the patient who you can treat. She's in the she dies if you kill Father Andreas before completing her quest line, which is exactly what I did.
You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
What do you mean no vital signs, man? You don't have like a MRI machine. Absolutely own sug me off, Owl Doctor. Oh, I know who Adriana is. Oh, I just... Sometimes it's hard to read, like, abbreviations while you're streaming.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human.
Ouch. The R2 is actually pretty good for covering distances. Even though there's not much, like, actually going on there. Oh! Before you stun me out of it, you bastard.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Adelina Corday. Wait, what? That's it? You just get his mask? You get to complete his set? Because we had his Owl Doctor's Hunting Apparel. I guess we just didn't have his owl mask. I keep forgetting we're wearing like a gnome hat. I know it's a Santa hat, but it's too spiky. It's like a cap instead. Crescent Moonstone. We're not fat rolling. It's just that P rolls like a man who does not know how to roll. It's very slow, and by slow I mean very short-ranged, I guess. Can I not walk in here? Turns out the answer's no. I don't know where to... Oh, hello there, pal. Adelina Corday. Everybody in the city was obsessed. Motivity crank. I'm not a... No, am I? No. Yes, I am a motivity guy. Because I'm motivity and Dex is advance. I really wish you could crush this tiny little puppet right here. And you know what? Let's give this a go. I need to heal up first though. A dangerous one. This is the only time that I actually notice my stamina regenerating. Because I have nothing to do but wait around, like there's no deflecting at all. Doing some sizable damage though. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Especially when the race is not getting crushed by a skyscraper falling on top of you. Well, it's not exactly what I meant to do, but I guess it can help. Just that simple. Quartz! Does the other one drop quartz? I'm suddenly much more interested in killing them. Come over here, you sick bastard. I know what's in you. Oh, what's... This is a unique butterfly. I haven't seen this one much. Alright, well we gotta fight him outside of the range of Mr. Turret up there. This swamp is filled with butterflies, huh? What? Oh, come on. You didn't even try and run away. You just disappeared. Also, use the cannon against them? Can I do... Oh, hey, you cheeky bastard. No. Okay, so they don't go away. They just disappear? Interesting. I didn't know that. Not sure where he's flown off to, though. You say use the cannon against them. Ouch. But can I actually do that? Or is it just, you know, stand on the other side and have a projectile, you know, like dodge it while it penetrates them? Oh, I'm about to die. Or can I, like, go up there and commandeer the cannon? And there's like a, you know, like it goes into like a turret POV. Oh God. It's done. Now I can rest in peace. Bye-bye, Nuffly. Gauchin. Have a good one, Stain. Thanks for stopping by for my return to streaming. It's been going pretty well so far. We had a good turnout. And, you know, I'm a little rusty. So, you know, it's a little awkward at times, but... Ouch! But everything's going pretty well. Balance crank? You a quality build or something? LeMayo? Can I go over there? Or is there gonna be like 5 barrels? And I just like, I can't get through them. Because I'm not quite sure how to get up there. I thought the Owl Doctor's house was the way forward, but I can't see really where to go. Although I think I just found it. They've taken over the post! Beware of the Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Alright, well, we keep that in mind. And no, I will not intentionally... Oh! I understand now. This is what Gosha was talking about. When we had to keep the puppet, the corpse destroyer handy. Don't give the corpse a handy, but you gotta give a handy to the person who said that the corpse destroyer is gonna be useful. I don't know why I touched that. Like, obviously it's not gonna open. You know what game is terrible for doors that don't open the first time, but then you just never find out, like, where the other side of the door is? Definitely Lords of the Fallen. So many doors in that game, I just never found the other side to. Ouch. Oh, there's a, like a legless one. Legless variant. Are you kidding me? Yeah, man. Just bounce off the wall. I know I'm bouncing off the wall because I'm stir crazy. You know, I mean, the path forward so far has been pretty obvious. They're probably going to hit me with some nonsense pretty soon, though. So I'll keep an eye out for that. The gunman shooting at you when you pick up, oh, shiny box. When the gunman shooting at you, when I picked up that item, I don't think I'm gonna quickly get over that. That did like permanent psychological damage to my psyche. Unfortunate. Because they care nothing about the explosive boxes. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna blast them with the fury of the gods, right? Ouch. And it's just that simple, folks. It's called strategic use of your sensibilities. It's just that simple. The second R2 goes pretty far. And that's really helpful for catching people when they stagger back after the first R2. Really quite helpful. You think you're something, mate? You ain't. Although, something funny about Lords of the Fallen I noticed. The character doesn't have like a picking up animation. So when you open a chest, you just get the item immediately. Before the chest is even opened in Lords of the Fallen. The poke is funny though. I'll give it that. Wait a second, I recognize this! You know, I just saw it, right? The strangely circular bottomless pit. And I knew immediately what was about to happen. Advance crank! More like Christmas with the cranks. So this is going to be the whole area, huh? Well, it seems like a safe enough place to take a little bathroom break. I know I take bathroom breaks a lot, but like I'd rather just pee than be uncomfortable for like an hour and a half. It reminds me of one guy who was like, I stream for 7 hours at a time and I take no bathroom breaks because you know what my audience is there for? They're there for content. I'm grinding every day. It's just not that serious, man. You gotta enjoy it. I'm back. Dark Souls 3 is at 87% now. So what are you gonna do this playthrough? Because I know I've done pretty much everything to do in Dark Souls 3. This is safe. Yeah. But is there like a certain build you're gonna do this time? I'll always remember the build I did. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I always remember the build I did that was every field of magic at the same time. So I had I had pyromancies. Hold on, let me look through here again. Oh, you drop right there, okay. Pyromancies, you know, miracles, sorceries. Funnily enough, pyromancies became my damage dealer for obvious reasons, but it was pretty interesting. I can stand about here. There we go. Like a glove. I think, anyway. Continue your Fireheart cosplay, just mess around. What does that entail? Do you have like a Guts greatsword? It might be like a pyromancy or whatever. Fireheart. It sounds like a rock song, doesn't it? Fireheart. So you round the corner. And then you come for me. Half Moonstone. Not Wing. No, not Wing and Night. Captain Success! Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate Wolf Knight! Ah! Very routinely forget that's in Dark Souls 3. Do you remember the Artorias Greatsword in Dark Souls 2? That for no reason at all required 20 faith and intelligence? Like, that's insane. I've never used that weapon because of it. You're never gonna have those stats on a normal playthrough. You have to be building towards it. Oh, not this enemy again. This enemy, but it's like a special kind of corpse version. A little gross. Just wish the FPS would... What FPS am I getting? That's a question. Ooh. I saw 14, 18, 13 FPS. Is there nothing at all I can do about that? I just don't understand why it's now, you know what I mean? I mean, we can go down to high and see if it's any better. I mean, it's almost immediately better, but, you know, we'll see. Can't believe it. You just have to keep hitting them. Don't let them recover. That's like half of the stuff in this game. They'll own you if you let them. Don't let them. Alright, that was easy enough. He just kind of staggered until dead. Arch Disruption cartridge. Is that like a status effect? Should I be worried about that? Disruption? Oh, it's just a good disruption cartridge. Okay. Ah, yep. Made by someone else that is clearly better. I actually have an Arch Break cartridge, which is just flat out better. Can I equip this? Ah. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Disruption is Death Blade? Oh yeah, that's I just remember the spider ladies. Whoa! 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 And you would immediately die upon hearing that. Whoa! Whoa! Shortcut unlocked. I can probably get back here if I die. You darn fool. You really think you can get me with that? Nothing on the side there, okay. A lot of chests. I enjoy chests in this game because they're always... Whoa! A little good. At least. Ooh, City Long Spear? That's... I'm interested. Can you get out of my personal space, my friend? Ouch. Just hit her with the big stuff. Sounds like you're doing a Simone impression from Nier Automata. I don't actually remember who Simone is unless they are the I Am Beautiful robot. There was a lot of that game that I didn't really understand, and I think it's all my fault. You're spooky. I wish I had time to put on my puppet destroyer. Turns out I do. No, that's a grab attack. Ouch. Boobs. Hello there, Viper. Okay, so it's a really... It's a really delayed grab attack. This is gonna kill me! I knew it! Ah, it's so annoying. He only actually does the grab attack once he gets like a certain distance from you. Oh, all the way back. Okay. I forgot that we didn't kill one of the puppets of the future. Let me pick up a couple of these items. Oh, half moonstone, that's pretty good. I can't upgrade my greatsword until I get like a full moonstone though. Alchemical booster. Boom. Boom. It's a good running attack. I don't know. I enjoy finding kind of different combos to do with the buttons in this game. Oh yeah, I guess I never went in there. Where's the shortcut? Oh, literally right there. There we go. I stopped after grew from Despicable Me. I don't think I know that one, unless it's the really big kind of sea monster one. I knew it was 3, but I took the damage anyway. Ouch. Oh, you piece of trash. You just got a fast one. Owned? Imagine being so bad. Just don't you kill me after I said that. Bruno's the huge one? Yeah. Is there a place where it tells you these names? Owned? We call that one a victory. This robot is messed up. Leaping Amulet. Dark Moon Moonstone. So I'm not going to be able to upgrade my sword just yet. What's a Leaping Amulet? Increasing max stamina. That's actually pretty good. Well, is it? It's alright. Well, you know, it's... I forgot that stamina is not that great in this game. Amulet to be clear, but information on it. A workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. Obviously, the puppet did not win any medals. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. Makes a lot of sense. I would probably not award a medal to the puppet. Carcass body fluid bottle. Just read the lore. Okay, but like I have other things. I don't know. I'm too busy reading lore for other media properties, is I guess what I'm about to say. You're gonna fall off there, pal. Just kidding, you can't. Yeah, I mean, I kind of bounced off Nier. Like, I like it, and I respect the story. But the gameplay didn't draw me in far enough, I guess. I think it's funny how strong P is. You ever think about that? Like, he's actually busted as hell. Like, he's a small little twink, but he's also, like, Superman. And the boss health bar shows the name? That's fair. I guess the whole game is a little blurry to me. I got lost after beating Grun, I guess its name is. And then I never found my way again. So I literally just stopped playing. So you said you can't use it. Alright, it's just like I literally could to damage it, but honestly, it's not worth it to me. It's much easier and probably a bit more fun to just fight it outright, I think. Wait, was this just a shortcut? Like, I know it was important that we destroyed this, but... But did we get anything else from that? Crescent Moonstone. I will say this game is pretty not great at giving you a lot of upgrade materials. Oh, I'm dumb. This is the other side of that place where I couldn't jump. That was a goober of a thrust? It was, huh? He literally just like ran forward with like a rolling pin as a spear. It's not exactly the most trustworthy. But hey, you know, sometimes it is how it is. I knew it! I knew it.
That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad.
What do you mean it came from there? How do you know that? Something about these bridges. And I knew something was about to happen. I mean, what I thought was going to happen is I thought I was going to fall down. And we'd have to fight the puppet. The scrapped watchman, but... Turns out that's not the case.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange.
He's got the I've covered wars, you know, fit.
Looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition.
Oh yeah?
You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
I know him.
I plan my expedition.
I know of him. I know him.
Traces. But this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
It's kind of funny how back in the day they literally just kept trying things until it worked. They weren't like, oh, I give up. This is clearly surpassing my abilities. They're like, oh, you know, what's 5 more years of trying this? One day I'll clearly get it. Yeah, I did find Alidoro. In fact, he gave me boss weapons. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch some monster. I figured it was probably a puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? Don't think it's a waste problem. I've observed it obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. The thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it's so big. Whole area's a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup request like this? There's always something. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Is the next one just... Wow, wow, wow. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured, soon lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. What do you mean impossible? I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Okay. Talking about this guy? This guy gives you boss weapons? Looks like Ali Doro's out of a job. I do appreciate them just telling me there's a boss ahead. Like, this is nice. Now I know I can turn back and go level up. Although I'm gonna kill the puppet of the future before I actually go back to Hotel Krot. Because what if it gives me another quartz? I mean, nothing in life is more valuable than quartz. And that's a fact.
Hello, my only friend.
I can't tell him anything else. What? I swear if that... No, the ballista's gone. Alright, that's good. Good, good, good. That means I've got you all to myself. Nice job, idiot. I was nowhere near there. I'm gonna go back to having these. Well done, you got me. Although I will say, I'm not entirely sure what shock does. You would think electricity would give you shock, right? But it turns out it's actually just like a physical thing. Like, yeah, like impact. Is shock the stuff that lowers your stamina regen? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Owned. Yeah, the frame rate's way better now that I switched it off of like high, and now we're on medium. Well, actually, we switched it off of maximum, and now we're on high. Oh, this is unfortunate. If you don't have the ability that lets you dodge while you're on the ground, do you just eat those hits? Because that's kind of messed up. Although, to be fair, they patched that out, so now you just have that ability. Which I do think I support, even if it makes getting that ability, like, well, I guess you don't get it anymore. I'm not sure what they replaced it with, is what I mean. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I bounced off of his balls before I could actually swing. And would you look at that? Quartz. That thing that makes life worth living. Or alternatively, a relatively useless ore in Minecraft. Why are the heads of the NPCs in like a Chad pose when you gotta go talk to them at Hoto? Kinda goofy, if you don't mind me saying. Hello there, Sophia.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Oh wait, I have to talk to you.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener.
What's a listener?
Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand.
Ergo reached out, wanted someone to hear it was once human.
It wanted someone to remember it.
Perhaps a god or an
Perhaps
angel.
A god or an angel. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations,
It's tragic but useful. Okay.
You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees.
So the gold coin fruit tree?
The alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them.
The trees are also people?
Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain.
So it's like the giant trees from Dark Souls 2?
Collect gold coin fruits and let the saintess statue. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters.
They're all related to Ergo.
They're all related. Ergo is the essence of life, made from
the petrification disease? What do you...
Contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim.
That's an awful coincidence.
Sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments.
Fair,
The King
honestly.
of Puppets tried to stop Simon.
Did he though?
But he didn't do well
He
either.
didn't do well either.
Now, our only hope is you. Save Krot from this nightmare.
Why didn't, like... I feel like we could have joined with the King of Puppets, alright? That's what I'm talking about. The King of Puppets, honestly, seemed like he had his head on straight. Like, he seemed like he could have been... like an ally, but no, we just kill him because he attacks us. Why does he attack us?
For once, I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp.
I have to go back to
He'll
Alidor.
understand the significance of this gift. I know.
Four-fingered glove.
I know my way
Interesting.
around a weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Full Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. And then a full... hold on. Do boss weapons max out at 4? Because this maxes out at 10 with a full moonstone. And this is at 3. And it also requires a full moonstone. What the heck? Really? 4? Oh yeah, I forgot about the City Long Spear. Let me take a look at that, because that seems interesting. Is it a City Long Spear because it's literally just like a street lamp? Like a piece of fence? That's kind of how it looks. So a bit goofy. First actual spear of the game, I think. Yeah, first actual spear. The last spear was Spear of Honor, which is a great sword. Fair. Tips hat my lady. You are down bad for this character. Wait, so what's that ability? Concentrate increases attack. Yeah. A spear handle made out of a signpost support. Lamayo? You know, I mean, it's a spear. Seems neat. I'll keep my 7-coil sword, thank you. Alright, let's go back to... Was there anyone else I had to talk to? Oh, I should probably talk to the old lady, right? So to get this quest line going. I hate the... Oh, never mind. I can run. I just didn't.
Ideas. Thanks for keeping.
Turns out I can't talk to her. However, I do have to go to Geppetto to turn in my...
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome.
My quartz! That's what I was meaning. My quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in my quartz. So I'm gonna be able to get... What? It was another healing item, right? That's what I'm working towards. Then after that we might get the, special grindstone. That's pretty good. So, pretty much every one of these is good. I don't know if I can say the same for some of the ones I've gotten, but... Link dodge is definitely a must. Fable slots can be very, very good. To know super where to go next. Maximum amount of quartz. Alright, well, you got me there. So it has to be ability or item. What does reviving mean? I think I'm gonna do the special grindstone weapon durability. That kinda feels like the right thing to do right now. And then I think amulet or fable slot. Having it be 3 slots instead of 2 is... Oh, I guess it was since phase 3, but you know, it makes it a lot more of a real choice because you can't just kind of get both. Maximum or Fable, or you know what? I'm gonna go for Amulet. It just makes more sense. You know what I mean? You can actually, like, no matter what, an Amulet's gonna be pretty good. Attack of Fable Arts. You know what? I'm investing in Fable Arts a little bit. Still don't know what chain shape means, but it's time to level up and then talk to Ali Doro. Forgot about that.
Whatever choice.
Probably increase my motivity a bit. Just kidding. Every single ergo I have is going to health. Also, the game is lagging all of a sudden. Teleport to another staircase. Yep. Don't worry if the game lags. Like I'm just gonna keep going. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not too chuffed about it, especially because it's not a game-ruining amount of lag like it was in Lords of the Fallen. It's just a little annoying at times. You know what? I'm tired of being a clown. Give me my cool glasses. Like, look at that. I look like a hacker from an 80s movie. I will have my Ernest reindeer antlers, though. Ernest, unlike Alidora over here, right?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that... What's this? A gift for a
Oh, it's
rescuer.
Eugenie's glove?
A technician girl.
That's funny.
I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway.
Oh, I didn't know
thank
that.
her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke?
You're not supposed to wear it.
Never did like that girl. She's just...
Obviously.
Never mind.
Fool.
I had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Should I talk to you? Well, I mean, it's gonna tell me. I do appreciate that, you know? The way this game tells you when you gotta go talk to the NPCs. It doesn't just go, haha, lamayo. Get owned? Okay, so I do it. So I didn't talk to, what, Garmin last time? Who's that one on the right? Oh! Alchemist guy. Alchemist guy. Okay. He's so far away from every other NPC that I forget he's there every single time. Although I'm still not really sure how to get to him. It's up through this door, right? Yeah. I also don't care about the gold coin fruit tree at all. So I never go back here, especially because the orb he gives you is trash. Like, it's just a poorly implemented item. Turns out... it's the wrong way. Went wrong way. So, is he over here? He's not, you know, in there. The layout of this level is not that confusing. Okay, I found him. Found him. Don't you worry about it. The gold coin fruit is completely alight with coins.
How's the cure for
Why are you standing in the spotlight like you some villain?
Glad you... Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, are you sure? I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
I have like 10. This will never be a difficult option.
Stalker, please.
And none of these are all that good either.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay.
Stalker.
It's the first piece of actually useful advice you've given me the entire game. Hello.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream.
Sure, but she is gonna die.
Death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
Because, I mean, it's a pretty difficult choice. I don't know, honestly, I don't know.
I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I mean, it depends. Is she actually gonna die? Because if the person was not going to die, obviously I would use it. Otherwise, I would wait until the pain is unbearable and then use it. Just to kind of min-max the amount of time left, you know what I mean? So yeah, I would not use the cure.
You too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me? Feelings are such frightening territory. I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that cure, lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
You have incredible finger dexterity for a puppet.
Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to her.
I love how that bright red apple is in the shop, and it's only useful like once. And if you miss it, it's worthless for the rest of the game.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
I did, but you seem to have
Even
too.
the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was angry. He said the gloves were rubbish.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
I don't want to lie about this, though. So you don't lie all the time in real life, alright? Being a human isn't about only...
We could have starved to death trapped under... I don't want to think about it. It's why it's so puzzling. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel?
It would not be very cruel, because he called your glove rubbish. After he saved your life, you should be a little confused. Oh, so it wasn't... I thought Jenny was the one who lost her finger. No, it was Alidoro. The real Alidoro. I don't think I'm actually supposed to go talk to him. I think I just have to beat the boss now. And oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the stream. No, not quite yet. So, did I tell you guys the unfortunate news about my green screen? This is what I got. It's literally just like a green cloth. They didn't send me a stand or anything. Yeah, I got a green screen, alright. But that's it. The Amazon page said it had more than this. Hubbub. What a load of rubbish. Although it is, you know, it is a problem that can be fixed. Wait a second. My BS scent is tingling. Go Shaw, you know this guy, right? You know him. If I beat the boss, is he dead? Because the game's done that like 3 times in a row now. If I kill the puppet, does this guy die immediately?
Short. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Hugo? Yeah, Hugo. About
Never
Alidoro.
heard of Alidoro?
No, it's almost as if I was dropped into this universe
And unlike
10 minutes ago.
and Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster.
No.
Those alchemists
Really?
must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't
Very
want treasure
interesting.
hunters to earn an honest living.
Thank you for the information,
Come on. We're talking
Hugo.
about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda.
Malicious propaganda. Okay. Let me take a gander here. Wanted Alidoro. Conman who calls himself a treasure hunter. Wears a hound mask trying to defraud the quest of bench. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Okay. Interesting.
Life is short, and all I can do is...
What do you have to say about that discovered
My
treasure?
Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device.
Interesting. I have a certain very Italian friend who would love to crack into that.
Corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say? No
honor among thieves.
But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it.
I am Vanini in the house of Vanini. We're all family. Alright. We'll put the dialogue option says step back instead of like bye or something. The house of Vanini. Alright. I thought I was gonna fight the boss in this stream, but it turns out we gotta find this decoder first.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that.
Wait, are you actually talking about her or
Its own reward. I certainly don't need the money.
or who?
Even strangers. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah,
A little
blah,
bit of
blah.
a
Who cares?
death ideation from Mr. Vanini
And
there.
save my... That is our city.
Anyway, give me the
There
which
you
of this
are. Now, just leave this to me.
old cryptic vessel.
And done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to
He
the
literally
challenge.
cracks it immediately. He's got swag, but he's also really smart. Oh, don't make me go back to the Malum district. Come on. Look for the big tree and you'll find the shack next to them. The creatures and treasure. Oh, sweet home if Blackrat. Oh, before them. For spring, the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Meanwhile, both of them died fighting over it. Okay, I would go here, but I don't. An old shack in the Tomb slums in the Malum district. Old shack. Tomb slums. You mean that? This? Because everything else is pretty industrialized. The Path of the Pilgrim is the only part that has, kind of worn down stuff. Because I don't have any bonfires anywhere else here. It's got to be down here, right? It is really goofy to me that they added, like, seasonal apparel to LiesofP. Like, I understand when Lords of the Fallen does that, because Lords of the Fallen is kind of trashy. But this is, like, a very well-made game. Damage inflicted on carcasses. Oh! Oh, I one-shot them. Alright, well, yeah, that makes things easier. I'm just looking for oh, very interesting. What now? Because this is definitely it, right? I mean, let's take a look here at the whatever it is, wherever it is, costume, gesture, collectible. It didn't tell me to do anything like one of them did. Hold on. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line. Enter the shack next to them. Isn't there a lock on the door, though? I can't just walk in. Oh! Yeah, maybe it's just, you know, like the guy standing right in front of me. Maybe I could talk to him. Also, you're kind of short there. I'm so cool. Look at me.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Well, that's all I'm looking for. Thank you, pal. Oh!
You got caught. Serves you right for being greedy. Love watching people fall into a trap.
I mean, I gotta give it to him. I really did not question that at all. So you know what? Props to him. He got me. Hook, line, and sinker. I bought the slum resident disguise. Hook, line, and sinker. Although 2 guys, he didn't even have a mini boss to throw at me. 2 regular zombies, and that's it. I mean, alright. If you say so, pal. Is he gone, like Patches? No, yeah, he's gone. Well, I don't see him, so... Back to the shack, but stay high. Okay. Is this box the only thing that's in here? Life amulet +1. I mean, you know, +1, that's not bad. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's bad or not. I just know that it's better than +1. Damn it, no. What? What have I done now? Although I do hear someone. Yeah, I don't think I can climb on the roof here. Thought it was on the roof. Wow. Oh, you know what? I could drop down there. But there's no reason to. Where is that guy? Like, I don't actually harbor ill will towards Lies of Patches. But I want to, like, find him again in case he drops something or something. Is there a jump button in this game? There is? Been a while, been a while. Okay, so there's just a flat out invisible wall there. Like, am I good to leave? Is that it? Is the quest line over? I mean, it's just not a bad reward. I was more just unsure of what. Okay, I can leave. All right, you're done. Okay. Did that guy like actually just disappear forever though? Or is he like he's just relaxing now? Says you right for being greedy. Oh, I love when people fall into me traps. Love it, I do. Alright. That was quite the callback for not too much. You know, this is how it is. If I actually was going to use more than I have, finding more Legion calibers would probably be more interesting. Although I'll probably get like 1 more Legion arm upgraded. But other than that, I have no idea. Wait, do I have to talk to anybody? I didn't see anything. No, we're fine, okay. Now go slice up some tentacles? The boss has tentacles. I kinda remember that, but I don't know much at all. Ah. So they weren't lying when they called it a monster. This is like a real monster. Just ate the cameraman. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Green and green. Oh, it digs. Oh, it damages you when it surfaces. How neat. This is not at all what I remember seeing on like YouTube or whatever. I expected him to look way different. Okay, what am I supposed? Oh, I can deflect, right? Because this is LiesofP instead of Lords of the Fallen. Alright, so his attacks are pretty delayed. Well, unless he's casually walking to the left, at which point his attacks are immediate. Deflected that. Frame rate's kind of screwing me up a little bit. I hope he doesn't just hit me this time. This feels like he's got low enough health that this isn't like a champion victor situation. It feels like a like I'm gonna deplete his whole bar. And then he has a phase 2. Yeah, he's taking way too much damage for this to just be a 50%. Alright, well you got me there. This guy does not fight like Scrapped Watchmen, I'll give you that. Not sure why the arena's on fire. Alright, that was too late. Ah! Yeah, I was trying to do the weapon art parry there. Didn't quite work out. Interesting. I wish the frame rate... I mean, we can dip. I'm not a snob for frame... Well, I'm a snob for frame rate. I'm not really a snob for graphics, though. Although, the sudden frame drop into 25 for... 25 for no reason doesn't fill me with hope. But here we are. Also use fire, phase 1 is weak to it. But he's literally living in a... Yeah, I kind of thought that would work. He's literally living in a fire pit. Yeah, this is not at all what I thought this boss would be. I did not... Random clips on Twitter did not do this guy justice. Unless his second phase is more like Scrapped Watchmen, at which point I take it back. Also, the frames are getting worse? Is my computer actively dying? That seems unlikely. I don't know. I'll probably look around just to see if there's anything I can change. Maybe this area is just poorly optimized. Oh, he goes Watchmen in phase 2. That makes sense, that makes sense. Because I felt like he was too Watchmen-y for it to be like this. By the way, I am not getting Well, I just missed that. Not getting a flame grindstone. Even though the frame rate is annoying. I am doing enough damage that I'm not too worried about it. I feel like I can't use my weapon art on this guy, even though I definitely could. There we go. Okay. Did you just miss that one? This is why I don't like 2-hit strong attacks, because it only does it on the second one. Owned him. Smack him right on the noggin. He doesn't use his back arms much, but when he does, it's always very quick. I don't know why I thought that would work. 13 frames? LiesofP. What is happening? Ouch, the decay is pretty bad, I'll give you that. Yeah, no, the frame rate is just actually inexcusable right now. Is a deadly tentacle grab. I can see him having some incredibly silly stuff. Like, that charge is a little wild for my opinion. I can't tell you how many times I pressed the heal button and it just didn't work. Like, I pressed the button, I said heal. Turns out, doesn't mean heal. Tell me how that makes sense. I'm gonna end stream after we die on the attempt that we get him to phase 2. Because I want to see it, because I think it could be interesting. Yeah, like, what am I really supposed to do about that? I know can I just deflect it? I guess so, but it feels a little nebulous where the actual hitbox is. Yeah, this parry is such a weird timing when it's not just a guy punching you. It's way harder to feel out. Because with Victor, he raises his hand and then he punches you. That's kind of what this boss does, but in a really roundabout way. I just need to get better, is I guess what I'm saying. Not sure how I feel about this attack quite yet. Because that you definitely can't guard that. So he does a one right after the roar, and then he delays it, but it's quick when he does go. Okay. Run me down, why don't you? That clearly did not end up working. What about that is like a proper hitbox? Come on! Come on! The FPS is really putting a drainer on this. It's so weird though, because there's nothing that should be damaging the FPS this bad. Like, this is outrageous. I don't think so, but it might be my computer. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. I love when the boss just appears below you with a hitbox. Owned, staggered. Yeah, with the frame rate, I can't really deflect any of those red attacks super well. Alright, so he does right, left, overhead left, and then a right. Still not sure how that's dodgeable, but we'll take these things as they come, I guess. Yep, okay. I've got that combo in my mind. And then he follows this one up, no, just kidding, he goes into the ground, actually. Owned. Just completely wailing on him. Alright, I feel like I could have deflected that one, I just... This is a different one. But, huh. He can do the same combo, but with the other arm. That's, a real mind frick. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. I feel like he's the only, like, Souls-like boss that has ever done that. That just, like, uses the attack, but with a different arm. Yeah, the frame rate is at 12 per second right now, in case you weren't able to tell. We're so close. Just a little more until I can see the set. Okay. You just oh. He's got Amrita on his back? What's up with that? What? He's like a tentacle crab. I didn't know he literally went Scrapped Watchman. I thought he just looked like Scrapped Watchman. I didn't know he actually went Scrapped Watchman. Not sure what's going on here. I definitely should be able to get that. So what is he a puppet right now? Should I take away my corpse thing and put on puppet, or? I mean, I'm not gonna, but because that's a little micromanagement that I'm not gonna use, but still. That right there is the golden ergo. What the heck is a golden ergo? Have I not been paying attention in my LiesofP class? I've never heard of the golden ergo before. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Vanini literally explained it. You know what the messed up thing is? I can literally remember him saying golden ergo. But I remember nothing else. I don't remember anything else he said besides golden ergo. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I had a good time. I hope the frames get better for the game. Honestly, I prefer game frame rate to be bad than stream frame rate, because stream frame rate is like just the stream is bad. Game frame rate is dealable. Also, before we end today, I wanna... Oh wait, never. I pressed the button I shouldn't have on Discord. No, I wanna kind of, because there's a live stream clip. I wanna, you know, at the end of streams, I think it's interesting if we view clips that viewers Hey, can you react, YouTube? I'm trying to do something here. It won't let me pause the playback. Alright, now I think we're good. So this is a clip that Ed got from earlier. And if you know anything about the clips that Ed does, you're probably understanding of what's about to happen. Where's the browser? Yeah, browser source. There we go. Or maybe I should have just done window capture. Image browser source. Window capture. Add source. So this is this happened when we were fighting Victor. Ed got this clip. I mean, come on. Look at what I just did on screen there. I think that's a very fair reaction. Whoop-ha! Victor's like, oh crap. He stumbles back and then I follow up and then second. I think I'm in the right. I commonly think I'm in the right because I take pride in typically trying to be in the correct. But yes, that'll be it for today. I appreciate you guys for stopping by for my return stream. And I'll see you later. We'll be streaming. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. Today is Friday. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't quote me on that, but I think we will. So, see you then. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later.